Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today is day 2, talking about practice. Character name, talking about practice. Basically, after yesterday's stream, I immediately deleted that character, made a new character, and ran around with some minions. I was like, oh, this is so much better. Starting afresh. Yeah, I killed yesterday's character. I hated it. So I'm starting over again. How's everybody doing? What's new and exciting? I was thinking last night around a video for today. And I was like, you know what? I played so much Diablo 4, and I do have a lot of thoughts and opinions about it. So basically, I put out a little D4 wish list video. It is attached at the top, or pinned at the top. And it's not a D4 bad, it's actually a D4 solid. Like, this is what I think would make D4 great. So, just my wish list after playing almost 200 hours of Diablo 4 Lords of Hatred. If you want to check it out. All right, good afternoon. Who do we got here? VC Puritan. What's up? Good afternoon. Reed, yo, we're Learnding, Maxim, Plunder, Jaime, Battle Bunny, Ra, Devil Dog, good afternoon. Mr. Trevor, hello. Hoofprint, hello. Pack, yo. Furtado, yo. Grez, yo. Scorb, hello. Ra, Shin, Mr. Exatheus, how's it going? Dr. Marsh, E. He couldn't resist not shopping any longer. Is that what it is? I had to find another game that had shopping. Playing Wicked and playing DA4 was just too much. Ronan, what's up? Outrage, hello. Time to one-shot some trash mobs. Man, I wish that was the case, sir. Demento, what's up? What happens after... Wait. What happens after the dinner with GGG directors for the Ultra VIP ticket to Exile Con? Is that what I'm getting? I'll take it. I'll go. On your behalf. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Mr. Buttersworth. Yo, Tony. Big boy. Hello. 3 weeks is too long. Let me in. 3 weeks. It's not 3 weeks. It's 11 days. See, it's a week. It's not even a week and a half, and you're in. 3 days until patch notes. The hype is real. Is it? Every POE 1 and 2 has extreme hype, and it's always real, from what I understand. Goose, what's up? Hello. All right. I made it early this time. Dude, you're so early. What's up, LOL? How's it going? Bunny, I've only had 2 sips of my coffee. And Bunny, I thought you should know I made my own breakfast and coffee today. I was fearless. See? It's on the 29th is the League .5 Return of the Ancients. 11 days. Can we watch the Chris Wilson interview today? Sure. And you're still alive. Impressive. Yep. I woke up, made a video from scratch, made breakfast, made coffee, and started a stream at noon. Cereal doesn't count as making your own breakfast. I mean, my breakfast is like 3 eggs with a piece of toast. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. My wife was just working. It's just working. So I was like, oh, she's busy. If anybody has, anyways, my wife was working and she was having like IT problems with getting like her little makeshift office working. And I was like, yeah, I'll take care of, everything else. Don't worry about it. What's your goal with streaming POE 2? What's your goal? I don't understand. I don't understand your question. Wonder. Good afternoon. All right, we are level 6. Level 6. To have fun, there's no goal, only Zool. What's your goal? We already killed Arbiter this season. Everything else is dangerous to say out loud. What do you mean? I've never played Huntress before. Yesterday was my first time ever playing Huntress, so... Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Getting ready for the new season? I mean, I guess. I want to play Huntress for the new season, and I tried it yesterday. And I hope you guys appreciate my honesty. I freaking hated it. So, I was like, okay, I'm going to try something new. I'm literally going to play Huntress, but I'm going to run it as a Necromancer. And see how that goes. Now, Aaron, what the hell? Why the hell would you play Huntress but play it that way? Well, pretty simple. I want to play Companions. So I'm going to run it as Minions, then flip it to Companions. And see how that goes. Aaron's goal with POE 2 is he has a D4 addiction, and he's using POE 2 to purge it. Yes. I got to say, POE 2 has really good boss experience. I agree. Yep. Sweet. That sounds good. Can't get away from Minions for Aaron. I think it's important to know that I tried really hard yesterday. And if you watch the VOD from yesterday, man, oh man, even with everyone's help and trying to figure it out, it was a rough go. And I also said yesterday, you know, I think it's important for all people when you're playing games not to force something. Like if you're not having fun, you know, switch it up, change it, come up with something new. That's what I did. That is what I did. Spears can be rough at start. Oh my gosh. It was... yes. I mean, we were maybe, I don't know, a quarter, halfway through Act 2. Just like, yeah, not having a lot of fun. It's a witch. I like my snipers. That's what I was doing, but I ran Spear with the Scepter and I enjoyed it. Brad was saying it's important to play on a controller because it auto aims for you so you never miss. And I was like, that makes sense. I could see how controller would be a way better experience. You don't have to constantly aim. Which witch? This witch. Well, she's dead now. Anyways, talking about things happening this week. Are you ready for this? In my life. The kids have 4 days left of school, counting today, and then it's summer, which is just terrifying. I have 1 kid graduating high school, which is my second graduating high school. I have 1 finishing middle school and 1 finishing elementary school. So my littlest will now be in middle school, which literally brings tears to my eyes. Had to sneeze. Sorry. And then I'm gonna have 1 in high school and 2 graduated. That means you're getting old. That's exactly what it means. That is exactly what it means. Bless you. Thank you. Getting old. My youngest of 4 is headed to high school. Jeez. Tech went to the fair yesterday. Getting old. Look at all that white hair. I know. I'm not ready for my littlest one to be in middle school, dude. don't feel ready. My second is about to graduate from college next year. I feel you. My girl starts high school next year. Still 6 months of the year in primary. I don't know what that means. I'm ready for all 4 of my children to move out. I can't wait. Tech's like, get them the hell out of here. I normally get allergies, but like not too bad. I would say probably like the average person's allergies. I mowed the lawn and was working in the backyard. It was like, that hit me decent amount. Little demons? You raised a bunch of little demons? The difference between this and spear is insane. This is just so much easier. Oh my gosh. Primary school is grades prep through 6. High school is 7 through 12. A little understanding of the Australian system, I see. So basically there is no middle school, right? What's up, Payne? Hello, on POE 2 already? Well, we play last Epoch on Fridays. I do feel done with Diablo 4. It's the most I think I've ever played of a season. 5 builds, and really the 6th build is done. So I made 6 builds. I think 200 hours. I put out a D4 video today. Played Wicked to get caught up on the comfort system. That's done. So, yeah, like I'm not practicing speed runs. I'm not trying to memorize the campaign or anything like that. Just getting a feel for POE. I've never played Huntress before. Yeah, just hanging out with everybody. We're going to watch some videos on POE today that came out. And just start educating myself on the new league. That's the plan. It's a good amount for you. 200 hours in a season. Yeah, I played a lot. My elementary was K through 8th, and then high school 9 through 12. Yeah, so here it is kinder through 5, and then 6, 7, and 8 is middle, and then 9 through 12 high school. I'm proud of you how much D4 you played. Hey, I put out a video today, Shin, too. I'm not sure if kids flush kids' heads still. Is that still a thing? No. I've never heard of anything like that in real life. Do you think that the new season of POE will be better than season 13 of D4? I picked up LE 2 days ago. I'm glad you got it. That is like, man, is that a loaded question? I mean, I had it. I just came back to it. No, I understand. Man, what a question. Okay. Considering all things equal, will the improvement to the game be what's better? D4 or Return to the Ancients? I mean, obviously it's not fair because I've only played one of them. Cold Blade Storm's a lot of fun. Oh man, you're gonna get me in trouble. I mean, I try to be as honest as possible. I really mean that. I would venture to guess that the difference between Diablo 4 Season 12 and Diablo 4 Lords of Hatred will likely be a bigger increase than POE 2.4 versus POE 2.5. Now, that does not mean that Diablo 4 is a better game than POE. I'm trying to answer your question in like which one will be more like groundbreaking for the game. But I don't know. I've only played one. Derek, what's up, dude? The difference between D4 and POE are subjective to the person. I mean, you could just simply say, let's just, like, again, I'm not saying this, but if you were Diablo 4 bad, and then the expansion made you Diablo 4 good, that's a big difference. Where if it's, yeah, POE 2 is good, and now POE 2 is gooder, right? It's a much bigger leap on D4. If you look at D4's retention numbers, their Twitch and YouTube interactions, I mean, this has been the biggest success since game launch. Yeah, it's like changing people's life in the content creation world as far as views. A lot of their main creators are getting over 10 million clicks. Like the game's its expansion was a massive success, whether you like the game or not. Like you can't argue with those types of numbers. So I don't know. PoE is always huge, so yeah, EHG has already basically come out and said that no marketing of practically any kind will be done in the middle of D4 and PoE. I kind of always have the same stance on this, is that you should always be marketing, right? Like always being, promoting and talking about what's happening. But that doesn't mean you have to invest dollars in it. Like you shouldn't be spending money on big marketing campaigns. Man, what up? Is it? No, it's no way. It's over there. It's got to be up here. Overhype is a thing. I mean, again, I don't work for 11th hour games. I don't have any say over it. I wish I did. I think they should show one thing a week. I would guess that the art department and season 6, especially if it's already in play testing, like one visual a week. I would guess if they wanted to, they could show 20 visuals a week as far as concept art, storyboarding, coming up with things. That's the route I would take it until it gets closer. They showed 2 last week. Yeah, but it was 1 image cut up, right? So playing Minions is so much easier. It is insane, the difference compared to yesterday. What is that, a druid? No. Remember to follow build guide. You can't possibly have this much fun without it. I know. You don't think I know that? Everybody knows that. Minions and bows are easy mode. I know obviously it's not the fastest, but as far as interacting with chat, like reading, talking, it's just easy. It's very hands-off for the most part. Thanks for your take about that. Yesterday or the day before, you said that PoE 2 and Diablo 4 are polar opposites. What do you mean by that, and how so? Hold on a second. Well, you've never played PoE, so I understand your question. Oh man. So let me just start by saying that I guess that's not 100% truthful. They are the same genre of game, okay? So they're both isometric action RPGs, like in the subgenre of Diablo-like or Exile-like or Epoch-like, right? But if you had a spectrum of those games in the subgenre, PoE would be on one side and Diablo would be on the other. Diablo's very it's a lot easier to understand. People call it a lot more casual friendly. It's very fast, crazy zoom. You know, you don't need a dodge roll, you don't need parry, you don't need block, you don't need all of these kind of RPG elements in the game. It's like a one button, everything dies. Now, PoE gets like that as you get towards the end game, but like on a level of complexity, this is your passive tree. Right, Anger? Just take a look. So that's your passive tree. That does not include your ascendancy, and that does not include your skills, where you can have multiple, and each skill can have up to 5 supports, where there's hundreds of supports. And that's only like one of 8 trees. So, oh, hell no. So, I guess when I mean they're polar opposites of each other, if it was like, one is like the professional ARPG in the sense of complexity, needing third-party tools, spreadsheets, digging into the data, and one being more grab it, click, and go nuts. That's more what I meant. They play very different. You'll know it immediately. Like you like falling in love with Diablo 4 for the first time and playing this expansion, and the second you start, like you'll log in and you'll start on the beach in PoE 2, it's gonna be like, whoa. Like, whoa, this is very different. But again, that doesn't make one bad or good. It's just it's good to have variety. You don't want them to play the same. I really like D4 now. See, there you go. Diablo designed so a monkey could beat it. I don't agree with that. PoE, while not difficult per se, to truly understand the game basically requires a PhD. It doesn't mean casuals can't play PoE. It just doesn't expect to be successful on your first run unless you're following guides. I don't also agree with that very much. I do think Diablo, in either game, if you're following an S tier meta progression build guide, it doesn't really matter because you're just tracing a puzzle. I think Diablo has added complexity, and it's actually funny. PoE is adding quality of life to try and get closer to the center, but yeah, it's they're just different. They're just different. They play different. Their pacing's different. Combat's different. What you could do character customization, visuals, end game. They're very different. POE 2 are for the action RPG gamers. D4s for the dads who don't need or want to think. It's funny, the more and more I play these games, I don't know how, I just don't know if that's true. Real men are married with children. Don't know too many dudes in POE 1, 2 in that category. Here we go. Let's let the fighting begin. Is this the new patch? No, new patch comes out in 11 days, May 29th. I've never played a Huntress before. Yesterday I was struggling, so I'm starting over and trying something different today. Grabs popcorn. Day after my birthday. Uh-oh, how old are you? I'm allowed to ask that question. You're a guy. I'll be 43. Wait. I'll be 43 on May 28th. Got it. My gear's nothing crazy. This is terrible. This I crafted in town. These are terrible. 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 I don't even have a second ring. Terrible. 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 But I have this. 100 to spirit. Actually, with the exception of my body armor, all of these items are awful. It's terrible. Correct. Yes. It's more because I have the supports. That's where I gotta find Freythorn. I ain't leaving this area until I do. Why are you not using Unleash to make more minions then when they die to contagion, they run around. I don't know. It's like another button I have to push. Why aren't you using it? Fair enough. I am. I got it. We don't like pushing buttons here. Yeah, it sucks. I'd love to see you play grenades. Can the grenades be minions? But combo gameplay. Grenades. I learned something today that makes grenades in the campaign more broken. Yeah. All I can say is I'm very happy I did not buy Subnautica 2. You didn't, what? Not for you or what? Hi, what up? Hello. More buttons, more DPS. Ugh. Too many buttons. How goes round 2? Dude, it is... I can interact with chat. I can read everything. It is so much better. All right, well, they can't kill this guy. I thought they took this area out of the game. Are you playing POE 2 while I'm playing Ellie during the break? You killed me! Death! What was that? A little purple flower got me? That was our first death. First death. This area is integral. Oh, gosh. YouTube killed Aaron. Yeah, why they gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? That's okay. That's okay. You're gonna post a video in Discord as to why you're happy you didn't buy Subnautica. Like you don't have to post it. I ain't watching it, so no big. I don't care. I guess you could post it for other people. Anybody that thinks that Subnautica has anything to do with Last Epoch just does not know what they're talking about. I just don't have a nice way to say it. You're just connecting lines that don't exist. I'm excited for Season 5 of Last Epoch and Point 5 of POE 2. Yes. Subnautica 2's an easy buy. Are you liking it? You should, Aaron, because if they apply what they did to Subnautica, you won't be streaming LE. You're right. Project Diablo or Project Diablo 2 LE when that happens. Why'd you kill all my minions? That's not very nice. I try to tell you guys this stuff. like I sometimes feel like Last Epoch is fully funded into the future. You're going to get Season 5. You are going to get LEO with the new expansion and console release. And you will very likely get Season 6 and Season 7. If it is literally failure after failure after failure after failure, and we're now going to Season 8, sure, you can have the conversation. But like 3 years from now, okay, we could talk about like it. Okay. Done? Good. My barb has ADHD and won't be spinning. It's not spinning right. There, now I got a second ring. Okay. People still play WoW and Diablo. Streaming ARPG seems as exhausting as streaming League of Legends. I know, if you follow the stream long enough, it's literally the same thing every day, right? Oh wait, I could take the fast travel. Using my checkpoints. Are you going to be using the new build copy system in POE 2 for publishing your builds? Yes. I want to learn how it works. We're working on new infographics and stuff for actionrpg.com that will then have the build code at the bottom. So that is the plan. Actually, wait a second. Let me go back to town just really quick. We're hoping that after 0.5 we can get the full section up. Drama? Well, it's just like yeah, I you know, I'm not trying to be a jerk. You just don't, in this instance, you just have no idea what you're talking about. Like, what did I want to do? Okay. You. Raging spirits. More skills. Look, I'm using more skills. See? Okay. There we go. Sniper. Contagion. Nothing yet. Okay. I just wanted to level the skills really quickly. Back. Crafting is a business. If LE makes money, they won't care what EHG does. If it becomes unprofitable down the road, then we'll start getting involved more and more. But same can be said for any business. Correct. That's messed up, Aaron. LE peaked at 40,000. Stop the cope. Okay, I just want to understand if I just want to ensure that I understand correctly. Me saying that I 100% know that 11th Hour Games is fully funded for Season 5, Expansion, Season 6, and Season 7. That's cope. because they had 44,000 players come to their last season, which, by the way, 40,000 players for a season puts them like top 0.1% of Steam. But since that's so much lower than POE and Diablo, they're done, right? So Titan Quest 2, they should shut down. Slormancer, Grim Dawn, Chronic Con, Dragonkin, all of them. They're all a tenth of the size of last Epoch. All of them should shut their doors, right? Right? They had 160,000 for season 2 and were unprofitable. What's your rebuttal? It took them 9 months to get the season out. The reason why is because it wasn't a normal length season. So 9 months of development costs for a studio of 100 people. They didn't recoup that over 9 months. If it was 4 months, it would have been very, very profitable. Also, they have a new parent company for funding. You realize that for season 2, they were ranked 1 and 3 on all of Steam purchases for game sales and supporter packs. What does live service have to do with it? Nightwolf, what's up? Every day. Every day. Furtado, thanks for the 5 subs. You just have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Polka will help. Just no idea. I'm sorry, Derek. You got to deal with this every day, man. It's crazy. All right. Martial artist is going to be awesome. I hope so. Oh, I didn't click on the prisoner. Oh. Apparently people think minions will be a thing this season. I think so. What's up, Guilty? It's good to have you here. Oh, you're right. I could have used the checkpoint. Did Polka summon Guilty? I think so. How's your internet running? You're free. I fixed it. Nice. Jaime, you're probably right. I mean, this has always been the hardest game to stream. It's harder to stream because it requires focus and makes it harder to interact with chatters as a result. Yes, among other things. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Furtado, thank you. Polka is nice. need int for flame wall. Int. Look, I got all these points. Fire! Furtado's too much clickies. See, you never get lucky with subs. Now you got one. See? Now you don't have to worry about it. Furtado is so nice. I got a bigger surprise for POE 2 release. Wait, what? What the hell's that supposed to mean? For the Blurpathon? Jaime's given a sub to Derek. The polka must continue till the hype train is over. about a subathon for POE 2, Aaron? No, I just finished a subathon. I can't do a full another event. I'd be dead. And it'd just be people yelling at me the whole time. This is not Plant Daddy. For Huntress as a plant build? How does it work? What am I looking for? For a druid. Oh, I'm not playing druid. I'm playing Huntress. Whatever the longest possible route to take to find whatever the hell I'm looking for, I will take it. What in the hell am I looking for? Oh, I hope that's it. Found it. No, I'm not taking lessons for the according, but I should. And go get your shine box. Ellie's dead, bro. Everybody knows it. A lot of polka, I like it. Treat to the polka rejuvenates the soul. That's right. Go back to that checkpoint. There was a boss you need in here. It's on the first floor. Well, let me find the next checkpoint that's forward. Oh, man. Level 6 hype train. Thanks for Tato. I'll go back and do that boss later. Level 15. Why do they keep telling me to use these points? Nobody uses these. Level 6 hype train. No more ads for you, sir.
So surreal.
The muffin. No lurking for you. Welcome to the hype train, brother. My lone archer. You're dead, bro. Muffin's interrupting the polka. I know. What's his deal, dude? Whew! What a hype train! Thank you for leading the charge, Mr. Furtado. We did it! We killed the beast! Look, Muffin, I'm playing Minions. Are you proud? You always play Minions. No, not yesterday. See? That's true. What are we? Level 16. On our Necro Huntress. Hey, VC, when do you get your first ascendancy points? You play Minions in D4? No, I don't play Necro. Halfway through Act 2. As long as I don't got to do that thing where you get hit and you lose your whatever it's called. As long as I don't got to do that thing. That is exactly what you have to do. What? They still have that in the game where you get hit and you lose crap? Thought they for sure took that out by now. You played Barb Minions. That's true. That's more like a Varashta, though, you know. That's more Varashta. Looking for this idiot on a cliff. Oh, I found him. Normally when the question is asked, do you play minions in D4? If you followed my Diablo 4 career, over 3 years, the answer is overwhelmingly no. If you count the singular build that I made this last season, where you make ancient specters, then yes, I play minions. The caravan. All right, I don't want to go backwards. So let me just go quickly knock out this manor boss. Where it is? All it takes is one time. That's not where it is. Isn't it? There? There it is. All right. Oh, use the checkpoints. All right, there's a checkpoint there. Bro, I'm so good at this, it's insane. Using all these checkpoint things. Look at that. Skoji, you can't believe you thought I was going to run through the whole thing. I mean, I almost did. Soon I'm going to be using passive points. We did it. Yep, Trial's still in the game and it'll be in there forever. That's my build, Ancients. Have you played Wraithlord, Harbor, Necro, and LE? Yes. Yes. Just having debates on the future of LE, man. I hope it didn't make you mad. It's not. I think it's hard to have the conversation because, like, obviously, if you look at the player numbers for last Epoch, they are going down. Yes, that is true. The negative press from the acquisition, not being profitable, inconsistent timing, not having the podcast tour and marketing. There's a lot you can discuss about that, which I agree with. But when people come out and say, like, last Epoch's dead, their future is toast, and then I simply say, well, I can tell you that at least the next couple years of content is secured, which means we're going to have a season 5, we're going to have a console release, we're going to have an expansion, we're going to have a season 6, and you're going to have a season 7. That doesn't mean they're going to be successful. That doesn't mean they're going to be profitable. It doesn't mean they're going to be popular, but they are going to happen. And then people are like, you know, copium, you don't know what you're talking about. That's hard to debate. That's harder to debate. That's all. Look at all the stuff that he's not been doing. I did most of it. Some of it. I did the ones with a little plus attached. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I noticed there's a lot of large streamers playing Bleed Barb now on D4. I wonder why. I don't know. I was the Aaron starting expansion on Barbarian. There's people coming to stream. I finally found one streamer playing Barbarian. And then it's like, Aaron's a meta chaser playing Barbarian. That's what everyone's playing. It's like, oh, man. It's end of season. People are saving the best for last. It's totally fine. Bleed Barb's awesome. They should be playing it. Basically, what will happen is very simple. Anything that has a set So Bleed has a full set, right? Berserk has a full set. Paladin, right? Like anything that has a full 5-piece set will very likely get a build guide. Okay. Snipers go boom. Never understood why people want a game to fail. I want them all to be good and succeed. Yeah, I talk about that too quite often. Like for me, a good PoE 1, a good PoE 2, a good Grim Dawn, a good D4 only helps last Epoch. Just as a good last Epoch helps them. You know, like a rising tide raises all ships. The problem comes when they drop on the same time. So obviously if the seasons are dropping within the same week, now you're not helping each other, you're really hurting each other, and you're fracturing the player base. But yeah, if they can get on a good release schedule and obviously make good content, it's great. I'm trying weapon swap Barb. It's funny, weapon swap. There's a set for weapon swap too. It's the only set I didn't use. Never been a big fan of weapon swap, but I also really haven't played it that much. I've always wanted to play like a God of War build where you could basically spam the ultimate. It just doesn't, it's fun clear speed. It's hard to kill a single target. Hey, VC, I mean, for sure we're faster today than yesterday, right? I think we are all here in one LE to go on. Looking forward to the DLC if Paradox classes are good. I'm buying them. Nice. I'm also an optimist for sure. Yeah, Act 1 doesn't take a crazy long time if you know where you're going in the areas. Act 2, I'm always lost, so hopefully I can figure this out. It's actually funny, what made me end up stopping playing D4 was the resolve stack thing. The like 60,000 million toughness. Like, yeah, I know it does. Funny enough, Warlock can't do it, I know. I'm surprised how balanced this class was at released. This was a really, so this was PoE 2's worst update. This was 0.2. Dawn of the Hunt for the Huntress. This is where they got like review bombed on Steam down to 30%. It's because this is where like I don't know really what happened. Or I mean it was like the difficulty. Like everyone was dying in Act 1. Like the game felt way harder. Funny enough, there's a whole bunch of threads about warlocks getting kicked from groups because of the Apo screen clutter from the abilities. I put that in my video today. Not that specifically, but I talked about screen clutter. Because they didn't launch the warlock? Is that what it was? I mean, I don't... You have died. Did those little guys kill me? Where does it tell you what killed you? Like the after death effect. Like, is you have the... Is it not? That quality of life is not till 2030. It doesn't tell you anything? Not even the enemy that kills you? You have to guess. That's alien technology. Pacing, as much as difficulty, it felt really slow to fight through packs of white mobs. Pacing is still slow, but not as bad. I remember pacing and difficulty. I mean, it could be Druid too. I'm not saying that's not wrong, but... You died. You have to go to your room for a while. That makes sense. I haven't looked at gear in a really long time. That's probably fine. Has Grinding Gear Games ever given a reason why they don't have like what killed you? Is it like just they never coded it, or is there a reason for it? I wonder if that checkpoint... Wrecked. Trying to go too fast. Barb has a weird bug where the animation just stalls out and he just stands there. Is that on Spin to Win? Is that on Barb? Investigate the mine. I got fire too. You're dead, bro. On everything, it happens on attack animations. He should have stopped, dropped, and rolled. He didn't even learn that. What a noob. All right. Learning? He didn't learnding. He's not a learndinger. Dude, companions have garbage on the passive tree. There's going to be a new tree. Hi. I buy my first spaceship management game, perfectly waiting for your POE 2 subathon. It's not a POE. Not a POE 2 subathon. Everybody knows that. $23 stinking months. Thanks for the tier 1. One more, dude. 2 years. What the hell are you thinking? Hmm. Okay. What do you got? Anything good? None of that is any good. I just watched the D4 Not Bad video. Good work, sir. You liked it? Thought it was fair. So that doesn't start till May 29th. No. Whatever, dude. The creator POE said we will get an update before release. Now with the new build planner, GGG has. Got it. They specifically mentioned companions getting buffed and companion nodes being added. I heard the companion buff. He literally said, right, all companions are getting a blanket buff or something like that. Sith Lord, thanks for the Prime sub. How have you been, sir? Dude, I'm like a PoE 2 master now. You know? I'm running my 65 Varashta. Forgot how slow PoE 2 is. Dude, it's a little bit of a shock when you first start, right? Especially after running D4. It is so unbelievably different. It's okay. Change of pace. Yeah, it's different. What's up, Doom? Just type played in chat. We'll know how much of a PoE master you are. Bro, those numbers don't even tell the whole story. It's probably like 1 million. Oh, I thought it was like an overall count. Those don't count either. This wasn't a fresh start. I left it on. You going companions on the next build? Yeah. I actually have no idea how many hours I have in PoE 2. It's not an insane amount for sure. It looks nuts. I know. Yesterday, someone was telling me I just need to follow Fub Gun's companion build or something. I feel like I need to know now. How many hours do I have in POE 2? $430. 430. Nah, we do our own builds here. I tried to tell him that. I tried to say that. It's like, oh, I don't care if I'm behind or slow. I like playing my own builds. It's actually more hours than I thought. 430 hours in POE 2. I mean, I have the same plan as I always have. Whatever the worst tamed boss is, that'll be my build. So whatever the worst, this boss doesn't do damage, that's my build. Whatever that one is. Because someone's going to make a spreadsheet of, here's all the bosses, here's the broken one, here's the one that sucks. So it's literally always the same thing. Somehow the spreadsheet probably already exists. And then that's, you know, everyone will play that same thing. You got 1,100 hours in TLI. You're not allowed to play that game. I want the bleed bird. I don't even know what the options are. It's not all the bosses, right? Or is it all the bosses? So that's why you do SRS. Why, is SRS bad? West, what's up? I think you guys think I'm joking. I don't know what, oh, you're playing, you have to level it. You know, I don't even know, you know, what the thing is. On my way back, picking up the kiddos from school. Dude, my kids have... You count today as over, because I guess it is over. And there's only have 3 days left. I want to play Monk or the new Sorcerer Ascendancy, because Maces suck. Varashta is a lot of fun. That's what I played last league. I believe you don't know anything. Correct. Oh, I know the bleed bird. It's the bird you fight when you do the other ascendancy thing, right? That bird? Jin was cool. Yeah. He's the worst. You don't like the bleed bird? Yeah, the vomiting bleed bird. Crit made some theory videos on Spirit Walker you should check out. Some theories. Theory on the build without the passive tree. I guess we have the Ascendancy, so you could probably start putting some stuff together. Went in a big circle, didn't I? Who am I fighting? Oh, he's not there. You! I think you roll more in this game than you do Wicked. What the hell am I missing here? Why can't I open this gate? Sometimes it bugs out and you got to TP to and fro. The lady is way back there. Brother. All right, I gotta run back and find the lady. Found her. Nice. Yeah. You okay? Lady, turn this wheel. What is the first companion minion you could get in the game right now? Like, literally becomes available to you. Is it Wolfpack? Unearth is a companion? You can tame beasts at tier 9. Think that's act 3. Little quicker today than yesterday. No, that's not what she said. Activate one additional beacon. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Return to the caravan? You don't even need the minion nodes. Why the hell does it take you through that door to go into nothing when all you have to do is go there? I don't know, whatever. Level 22. I don't know. Okay. It wants you to the sandstorm and then send you to the quest to get the item to clear it. I see. Hey, Furtado, on these three, does it matter which one you go to first? Like, is there like a correct, oh, you want to go left to right, right to left, start in the center? No. The Valley of Snakes. This is literally where we stopped yesterday. So 4.5 hours on yesterday's stream. Right now we're at 2:09. So we at least cut that time in half. Okay, hold on. Find it. How many seals are on each map? This map has 3 total. 72 seals. All right, perfect. How's it going today, people? Frosty, I'm so slow. But I'm like, you know, I'm a master of this game, basically. I'm playing a Huntress. I don't know if you know this class. I'm slower. Ugh. Dude, Frosty, what are you going to do, man, if D4's good now? You know? Retire. Make more videos on last Epoch. I know what Frosty's waiting for. Wicked 1.0. As am I. Frosty, I played a full day of patch 1, the comfort system. We're able to still kill Echo Knight on hardest settings with bow. It is definitely harder. And then I maxed out my comfort level in my house. I just put crap everywhere. Oh gosh, there's an abyss here. This adds an hour to the campaign. I may have to rebrand, who knows? Could be a clip channel. And use useful tips. Aaron, I legit found Ellie through watching Riker, watching Frosty's D4 video. It's very interesting. See that, Frosty? You changed someone's life, dude. For the better, I think. Can't see anything. Now, in this fireball, do you want it to do more crit or do more damage against enemies that are crit or whatever it is? Aaron made me an AARPG addict. I got these weird phenomenon these days that when I play other games, currently Claire, that I feel that itch to play ARPGs. Claire's really good. I had to take Dragonkin for a spin. There you go. Is this where we fight Lagon? Yeah. Mass, what up? Thanks for the follow, man. Hello. Frosty, what did he say? He's going to play BG3? I may just go back to posting whatever I want again. Played a bit of BG3. May post my day one recap. Did you have fun? It was a good time. It's Lagon! That doesn't count. Don't even... That doesn't count. He said no soup for you. In a really mean way. I got Lagon lasered. It's exactly right. We were smashing him too. I knew I needed to stand there. Oh, dude, that was so much luck. Get out of here, stupid Lagon. Kevin, I got lasered. I just wanted sharks with freaking laser beams. Why all these damn things? Increased damage, 1 to skills. Spirit, mana, level 6. All right, skeletons now rank 7. Okay. All right, VC, didn't I just kill the idiot right here? Or no, is that... What about an ill-tempered sea bass? All right, that would work too. $1 million. I already got the thing. That goes in the other thing. $1 million. Something killed me. Meetings. Bro, I could voice it. Death. Nobody likes meetings. Have fun. All right, what the hell am I looking for here? The hell am I? Keth? Meetings are good. That means you have a job. It's Majasa. I got a book. In Europe, we don't have as much work as in the US. Saying you're struggling to find a job. I found stairs. There's got to be what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Oh, brother. More stairs. I have money for doing nothing. For the moment, it starts to change. I was forced to work 40 hours. I would only have $600 more than doing nothing. I see. So you're saying you're like paid by the government, so that's why you don't take a job? Is that basically what you're saying? All right, everybody. Right now, I am playing Huntress. Basically pretending like 0.5 is out. How I would level playing minions and hopefully companions on May 29th. Yesterday, I played Lightning Spear. I started over from there. And I'm playing Huntress. Huntress is a worse witch, correct. But I'm hoping that after a day of playing, Huntress turns into companions. Right now, there's no companions, and there's no companion support on the tree. Or from what people are saying, the passive tree will get updated, and we've already seen the Ascendancy, and we already know that they say they're going to buff the companions themselves. So based upon all that, hopefully kind of learning and playing it this way will help me figure it out, I think. Makes sense. Yeah. I think so. And honestly, just me learning the campaign better is good. I feel like Act 1, for the most part, I got it now. Act 1, I got it. I'd be able to say I got Act 2 as well, but not yet. Act 1 is pretty straightforward. What other minion builds are there apart from specters? I don't know. I don't play specters. I normally play snipers or infernalists. I like brutes and reavers. I don't know as far as like there's Varashta. I don't know as far as like, you know, builds and I don't know like what's good, but that's for sure minions out there. Quickest bit ever. Open the pit, level 120. Butcher in the first pit, first back. Bit done. Nice. You don't get money at all from the government in the U.S. if you don't work and don't have a problem? I don't know. I've worked my whole life. I know there's government assistant programs. Oh. Let me rephrase it. What minions are part of the skeletons and specters? Varashta minions. Dude, how big is this area? Yeah, all the skeletons for witch, specters, Varashta. Oh, and then companions. You have wolves, hyenas, soon to be bear. I don't know. I normally play Infernalists, so I play Skellies. Holy crap, it's another level. Oh, we're there. It's actually pretty crazy. I mean, obviously, I know it's only Act 2. We have no minion support in the passive tree. None. I guess we have I guess we have good supports, though. You dead, bro. Hold on. All right. Close your eyes. Yeah, minions for Huntress are more of a later game build. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping they update the passive tree where you get some more hybrid, like attack speed for you, attack speed for your minions or your companions. How could you? Wait, what? What do you mean? What did I do? Wait, did I do something? $31. Max spirit, regen, crit. Bad. Boss minions won't be until end game, I thought anyways. Boss boss minion, like taming a boss. That makes sense. This is all crap. Okay. Oh, I gotta move the caravan to the next point. All right. This one's done. This one's done. Now you. I just don't like any build that requires like, oh, you're playing a companion build. You're playing a Huntress. You're playing a Spirit Walker. Well, there's no minion skills you can use. There's no companion skills for you to use. There's no minion supports in the passive tree. So you got to play throwing spear. You got to play, you know, another skill, and then later you spec into it. That's literally why I'm actually playing Necro Huntress right now, so that if that's the case, I could still play minions. No, it's Abyss. In POE 1, you get that early for multiple archetypes. I just hope there's a skill, right? So instead of me playing snipers or skeletons, there's a early on cheap companion. I thought you got wolf pack early. Wolfpack is druid spill. Oh, you can't get it? You have to be a druid to get it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Somebody said the first companion you can get's 31. Oh, man, that does not sound right. Hold on, I'll look. Next time I'm in town, I'll look. I think the earliest is the werewolf skill that marks targets, and when you kill them, you get a wolf. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, VC, I don't know if you knew this, but on the right over here, it tells you what you're looking for. So if you're trying to figure out the map, it says it right there. What? Tier 8 skill gem is 25, 26, something like that. Did you start from scratch? Okay. I started from scratch. Did I use leveling gear? I used two things. This body armor, which gives me 100 spirit. And to be fair, this body armor's not great. It's just giving me spirit so I can have an army. Okay. And I have a 5-link sniper. So yes, that definitely helps. Those two things. I used way more. Every piece of gear, I had 3 5 sockets yesterday on spear, and we still sucked. Start over for the third time. Well, just to be clear, I'm just trying to get like more proof of concept. Can I level with skeleton Huntress? Which compared to yesterday, the answer is definitely yes. And then I'm just trying to get more familiar with the campaign. Like, I'm not timing myself or rushing. Just trying to, I don't know, get better at the game and get a feel for it again. I'm going Druid Unearth Minion. I like Unearth. The problem is just it doesn't do anything against single targets for the most part.
was fine.
It will not be the same. You will not have the spirit to summon all the skeletons you have right now. I know. But I can still summon some. I mean, it's literally just like, I mean, I've played, you know, 4 updates of playing Witch. It's the same thing, just without the passive tree. That's good to know the campaign. It's so long. Dude, it takes me weeks to finish this campaign. So the fact that we got through Act 1 in like an hour, I was like, holy crap, it's the fastest I've ever beat the first act. I'm just trying to get better at it. POE 2 puts the pain in the campaign. Place the relic in the altar you found. Wait, was that all I needed to do here? Uh-oh, I'm lost again. Kill that. Well of Souls. So I did the Val Temple, and then I crafted a 6 Scepter. So now Act 1 is gonna be chill. Nice. Go to the well with the alien thing. All right, I gotta find the well with the alien thing. Gotta be over to the left. I think this is Abyss. It's not mandatory. Well, I want to see everything, so we're just learning. But that's what this teaches you about Abyss crafting, basically. Bruno, we don't talk about Bruno, no. Thanks for the follow. What's up, sir?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Yo, I'm following your Lightning Blast Sorcerer on last Epoch. Why Sorcerer is better than Rune Master? Mine's always been a Sorcerer, especially with how you can mana stack now through the passive tree. There's no runic invocation I would want for it. Hence, no reason to play Rune Master. Place an item in. Here, oh, Scepter's probably a bad idea. No, I can't. Wait. Oh. KK, thank you. Glad I skipped last Epoch season. I can play until POE 2's next league. There you go. So you paused the season, right? Okay. Now that's done. Now I gotta go back to there. Acolyte's the best class anyways in LE. Wait, what are we talking about? Yes, last Epoch. It's funny. Necromancer's my favorite class in last Epoch, but Lich and Warlock I don't play very often. It's like I like Acolyte, it's my favorite. Well, Necro's my favorite. The Bone Pits. This area where we fight the Ultralisk. Minions, come back. Best class in LE is Sentinel. Hey, what's up, Bamster? How are you feeling, dude? Hey, we were babbling about builds, if I recall. That was yesterday. Yes. I've got a new idea for that build I was telling you. RF Minion Faker. You want to give it a check. What? In 2 weeks, Create Entertainment will announce the date of the expansion. Fangs of Astracon's finally getting a date. Let me out of the corner. Was there a grim misadventure drop today? Chath? If it is, I know what my video for tomorrow is. Where the hell are you? The Ultralisk. This lady's trying to kill me. Or guy. Oh, it worked. I'm gonna kill you first this time. I'm gonna try to. Dude, what in the world? I guess you got to roll more. I mean, I can't even really see what's happening. So it's that whatever that spinning thing in the middle is, that's what's killing me. That.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
You aiming for these people? No! The hell is she? Maybe just die, please. Dude, for the new event, the fence is gonna be eating good. There's a lot of fence runs. Oh no, we would have killed him and then done it, gone to the fence in one go. Fence is gonna eat good. Oh yeah, we're practically not even gonna play.
How it works.
I'll just be outside the whole time.
This work.
See, you're warming up for a POE 2 season. Just chilling. Ellie trying to min-max Scorpion build. Currently hitting for 16 million on the dummy. Nice. Are you using Pixels build? In the right place. You're gonna need a bigger fence, obviously. Next subathon is going to have a goal to increase the fence to 10-inch tally marks. What? No, they got to be small tally marks so it doesn't ruin the fence, you know, so there's enough space. Not exactly. I started the same concept way before he released his stuff. He does it as a melee, though. I do it as a caster. I see. Who the hell are these idiots? These are birdies that can be turned into companions? I see. But I don't have access to the tame beast thing yet. His build is really cool, though. Those two idiots are two optional elites. Looks like you have a great time in POE 2 already. It's already my second starting playthrough. Kind of. I'm playing Huntress Necro, getting killed defied. Basically playing without a passive tree. It's okay, though. New POE 2 video. Ooh. Ah. I think I'm done with POE 2 till the new league. Basically, my minions just like, they just get every one hit, they're dead. All right. Thanks, VC. I'll have the same fate, I guess. I want to tame bosses. Yeah, that's everybody's playing the same thing. It's literally like it'll be the League of Companions. Every item will be $1 zillion. Someone will spreadsheet what's the good boss to tame, what's the bad boss to tame. Ooh, return to the caravan for your ascension. Speaking of map game and size, Grim Dawn is 86% size of the base game. Yeah, they said it's going to be huge, practically doubling the size of the game. Yeah, it will be horrible, but what are you gonna do? Taming is cool, I know. Yeah, you would think they learned their lesson after Minions in POE 1, but it seems not. What's their... Wait, what lesson? People like Minions. Just finished our official second single for my band. I'm posting it in Discord. All right. What is it? What am I in, a tower? POE1, they made stat stick minions. And until they got nerfed into the dirt, nobody played anything else. I see. What is the... Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 more unique items. First up we have the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes mad with. And then a remake of a Path of Exile 1 classic, Facebreaker, which provides a variety of ways to bring the ultimate beatdown on your enemies. These are both coming in Return of the Ancients. In ancient times, a lost child was taken in by an Asmeri village. The Auspex of the village declared him an ill omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter, ravens gathered and mists descended, following him, driving him deeper and deeper into madness. Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself.
Increase evasion, max life, attribute requirement, chance to deflect is lucky. Enemies in your presence are grueling madness each second. Is this RF Ravens?
Summon a singular Mist Raven, a minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies. The Mist Raven has a unique command skill, which causes it to dive at your targets.
It's dive bomb. It's literally...
Shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness. Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility. The Mist Raven also causes enemies in your presence to gain grueling madness, a slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mist Raven does a good job of instilling fear in your enemies. Next up we have Facebreaker. The Ezamites and Eternal Empire have a bloody history. Some enjoyed the thrill of battle a little more than others.
Boss's face broken.
Follow in the footsteps of the Red Wolf with his legendary gloves. While equipped, and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
Weak.
This is the ultimate Smackdown unique.
Got you.
As you progress through the
That's way cooler than dive bomb. That's very cool.
campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized. As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've...
Okay. Boss's face broken. Each boss encounter icon on the world screen is a face which can be broken by beating the encounter. Rare monster encounter icons
smashed on your map, with each granting you added physical damage. Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse.
Leave it for me.
I mean, just check this out. Hammer of the Gods? How about Fist of the Gods? You'll be able to torment minds with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker as unique items in Return of the Ancients. Join us for the release of Return of the Ancients on May 29th.
Okay. The gloves are pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Holy crap, maybe that'll push people to not just play minions. I'm going monk now. Here we go. This thing's coming to POE video now. That should be the intro. This seasonal theme is awesome, dude. The fisting gloves are better than boulder fists. Don't get me started. I think I have a couple 4LP boulder fists. Boulder fist. What the hell is... Boulder Fist and Ellie can be cool if you have a good AoE melee attack. Yeah, but it's for stunning, right? Like, there's nothing... It doesn't turn Smite into a fist that falls from the sky. Guys, we're not talking about Sage. Come on. Time for some D4. What are you working on? Bone Storm, Minion, Necro. Nice. Pally's retired from now. Had enough of it. Yes, sir. Oh, Aaron, where are deaths at? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna die right now. Oh yeah, definitely about to die. Never mind. I moved him into the hot gates. Hello, Clarice. He keeps killing all my minions. Not very nice. You dead, bro. That's the spirit gem. Got him. See that? 1, 2, 3. Shh, no deaths there. You know. Wait, do you know? That was good. No, I was just asking because my first run through on that part of the act with my source was so many deaths because it's narrow. Oh, I'm terrible at the game as well. So yeah. All right. Where are we going? The Dreadnought. D2R in 4 days, POE 2 in 11 days. Sir Dung, there's so much going on, you know? Everyone loves the Act 2 boss. Yeah, this experiment for sure is not going to work without a passive tree. I mean, it kind of works. It was working better than yesterday. All the mobs up to the Act 2 boss are crap. Is Act 2 the longest act in PoE 2? It's gotta be, right? You think 3 is the longest act? Three is so long. Man, I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open right now doing this. Next season they're making this better. I thought everything's the same. They're just putting in markers on where to go. I don't know, for the life of me, it's like you can keep the story elements. Like none of the story, none of the lore, none of that stuff needs to change. Why are the areas, they just take forever. It's just like I gotta kill this one pack of enemies 34 times to make it to the end. It's so large. It's a big one. It's just like hard to stay engaged. Oh, they're redoing some of the maps. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that.
All right, Xathius, have a good day at work, man.
A lot of the maps in Act 2 seem to take way longer than most. Don't really feel that way in Act 1 or 3. Aaron, I think blurps are broken. They're not showing correctly. I mean, they're for sure turned on.
I'm gonna have Guilty look at it. What's up, Aaron? Did I miss the subathon part? Wait, what do you mean?
The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me!
That blurb played right. It's working on YouTube. The blurpathon's always going on. Imagine having to be a streamer and run this campaign over and over again. Yeah, I mean, imagine. 2 to all minion levels. Cold and crit. Ugh. Not what we want. Imagine actually being a game streamer, not a polka DJ. That's what I'm talking about. There's so much more honor in being a polka DJ. Is that what it is? Bro, how big it...
That's what she said.
I'm going to cut over. I'm going to respec out of all this crap and literally just beeline to the left into Necro land. That is exactly what I was going to do. At first, I was like, I can't get any minion stuff, so I'll literally just go and socket minion jewels. No. I'm just going to cut I'm going to find the quickest route to move from here to here.
just for this test. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get killed defied right now. Look, look, now I gotta deal with this guy. Look at him. Does he not see me? Oh. This is gonna be really something right here.
Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that.
We already watched it, Skoji. There's just no way in hell we could kill him. I don't know how you make Minion Huntress work in the campaign. I don't know. I've just been trying it. Where's the... You can't refund all. You have to click each one, don't you? Man. I don't see anything.
You're basically a witch now with the 15 level handicap. Oh, I like the face breakers. I thought you would like them. Quickest way is then to here to get this jewel slot. And then everything else is just all the regular minion nodes. POE 2 finally? What do you mean finally? Yes, finally. Time has come. Okay. Look at this freaking thing. How's my day going? Good. And we're just messing around with POE, trying to learn the ropes, you know, prepare myself, something like that. All attributes amulet. Oh, brother. Nobody likes this.
It's huge for attribute stacking builds. It rolled with 92 and 6. 92 isn't even 100. Okay. Need one more level. All right, let's try it again. Oh, all right. I guess Aaron's Bazaar still helps him through the game. Are you talking about gambling? Does that count as it? That amulet could sell for 6 divs. Oh, I'm not. We're just messing around learning the campaign. I'm not playing all that serious. I'm playing Huntress Necro right now. All right, little adjustment. Second try got him. I think there's more pointing out how lucky you are. Is that hard to hit on a gamble, Crimson, you think? It's really hard, pal. Wait, he got that on a gamble? I just went to the NPC and gambled on 10 amulets, and this was one of them. Almost perfectly rolled. It's not a streamer client. Come on. Guy, tell him. Wait, is it? Is it a streamer client? Fine, it's the Bazaar client. I see. No, brother. Yeah, this person. When you gamble on these amulets, the random amulet, you get this one. It's not that hard to do. It's a 1 in 10,000. Is it really? He really doesn't know how it works. You hit a damn lottery, my guy. Yes, it is. You're saying it's like ascending a red ring? It's a highly rare T0 unique. Oh. I don't want to do ascensions. Can I just skip this crap? I've been trying orb amulets to get that. You just go to the gambler, J1. I don't want to do this. There's a limit to how much random gear you could buy. Aaron, do you see the new Grim Dawn post? I can't wait. It's almost the same size as 1.0. I haven't saw it yet, but people have told me. That's going to be my video for tomorrow. I'll cover the new Grim Misadventure. You have to wait till it refreshes. I'm telling you, dude, if you want to get that amulet, just go to that gambler in Act 2. I don't know how Aaron got that amulet. What?
He's cheating. I'm not cheating.
Tell Rax how you got it. Do I need to make... Are you telling me that it's so rare that I should make a short from it? Someone needs to clip it now. Yes. Okay.
How rare? You're telling me 1 in 10,000?
It's less than 0.3. That's pretty rare. It's like finding a red ring in Act 2, basically. As mythical as a mirror. Hold on a second.
You're telling me this amulet is that rare and I just pulled it from the Act 2 Gambler? Yes. You think we're tripping for nothing?
So how does one get a hold of the streamer client? There is no streamer client. Everybody knows that. I can't believe you got that amulet.
Not you too, Griff. Come on.
Now he's going to casually pick up a headhunter. He doesn't believe us. It's that rare. What's the actual odds? I'm not mad. I'm happy for it. I was going to leave it on the ground. What? Orange? You should corrupt it and now throw it on the ground. Baron corrupted, it would go to max roll. It's actually a really good roll already. The roll is 50 to 100. This rolled 92. That's actually, the implicit is mid, and the actual attribute roll's pretty good. It's 92. Okay, confirmed. T0 amulet gambling odds 1 in 1500. That's not that rare. So you have to gamble 1500 of them. I got it in 8. That's not, I mean, you know. I mean, it's a good hit for sure. I literally just bought 50 and got trash. It's 0.0006. It's not that. It's not. No, it's probably like 0.6. So then what would I do here since we don't have... Go extra ring slot? The old hag, huh? How the hell does this work? I got an extra ring slot. You guys see that? Extra ring is OP. Nice. The first trial's very easy. That's easy. Let's go. All right. It's definitely the streamer client. Guys, this isn't a streamer client thing. Okay, what's the percentage odds? 0.06 of pulling it? Astramentis? Astramentis? Astra is so good in POE 2. That 98 to all attributes is 6. You really have insane luck. I don't have insane luck. I never did this quest. Wait, Astramentis rigged. Guys, listen. I need to record this short because they said I have to because it's important. It's not. All right, everybody. Supposedly something just happened that is very rare. I'm on a fresh character in POE 2 in Act 2, and I wanted to go to the Gambler to roll a new amulet to fight the Act 2 boss, and this dropped. Astramentis. Now, my chat exploded. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. I pause blurbs. You're a monster. You monster. The level of luck that I see from you on a consistent basis is wild. It's not that lucky. It's 0.006. Vane, have a good one. What? Some may call it cheating. I bet he wins the jackpot on those scratch tickets, too. I do not win the jackpot on the scratch tickets. There, and it's 0.0006. All right, everybody. Something just happened in POE 2 that my community exploded and alerted me to. I'm on a fresh playthrough right now on a new character. I went to the Gambler in Act 2 to get a new amulet for the Act 2 boss fight. I rolled 9 amulets, and one of them popped up as Astramentis, a very, very, very rare amulet. My chat literally exploded like, how can you have luck like that? The chance of getting this amulet from that Gambler this early into the campaign is 0.0006%. I promise I am not on the streamer client. It's also a really good rolled one. The roll range is 50 to 100. Ours hit 92 in Act 2. All right, there's the short. Done. It's not that rare, dude. 0.000. He's pulling numbers out of his butt now. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's 98. It's still cheating. What? Whatever, dude. It's not cheating. Guys, it's not cheating. I did it live on stream. You guys saw it. What are you talking about? What are the max numbers for those rolls? It rolls 50 to 100. Mine hit 92. All right, it's time to move on. I remember when I used to cheat. What? I didn't see anything. Is Aaron cheating again? I was AFK. Let us see if he can get Headhunter in the campaign. Will you guys stop it? See if you can get Headhunter in the campaign. Can I? Is that possible? Yeah, gamble for some belts. You guys are seriously. Oh my gosh. I don't have the other one. Is the other one here? Where do I find the other relic? Find the other relic. Oh, it's here. List it for a div, just to let me know when you list it. Mage Blood's not even in the game yet. Isn't it coming in the next update? It will be for you. The new update comes out May 29th. May 29th. Where the hell do I find this other statue? All right, if I got a Mage Blood before the update, then we could all agree I'm on the streamer client. Okay. I already did all these. Please drop it for him. I don't care about any of this crap. How the hell do I just get to Act 3? I already killed the boss. Search for evidence. Oh, there's more stupid crap to do. I'm back to the caravan. Have you forgot the campaign already? Dude, I don't know. This campaign, I literally want to flip my desk over. How the hell do I get out of here? Teleport back to town. God, I hate this crap. Where the hell does it tell you to run over here? You know you're gonna have to do this all over again. I know. So I'm doing it now, so hopefully I can figure it out later. Get me out of here! Dude, there's not even like a thing above her head to talk to her. So you just have to memorize it. If you're a new player, you're screwed. There's no way you're just screwed.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Don't care. The quest, it's on the quest line. There's 5 other quests telling me to do all this other crap. He doesn't yell this much in D4. I don't know what it is. I like POE 2. This campaign, if it was $100, hey, it's $100 to skip the campaign. I'd pay it in an instant. I wouldn't even. It is just, I want to go nuts when I play this campaign. I don't know why. All right, I think that's gonna do it. I gotta already tell him I made it through 1 act today. Actually, no, I made it through 2 acts today. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't want it. They'd be a multimillionaire in 2 days. Yeah. We hear ya. Why is everyone playing POE 2? Well, the new update drops in 10 days, and the patch notes are about to drop, so people are just prepping their community. I'm practicing playing the campaign in a very bad way. I tilt on the campaign as well. It's such a slog. It's like the biggest possible map you can introduce into a game, right? Where you're running in circles. You finally find the door and you're like so excited. And then that door leads you to an area that is bigger than the area you were just in. And it's like that for, 30 hours. It's just, I'd pay $100 to skip it in a second. Reminds me of D2 and Act 3. D2 is just different because the campaign is the game, really. And like part of me knows the act I just started is longer than the act I just did. New class drops. It's not a new class, just a new ascendancy. There's no new classes. The new ascendancy for Huntress drops May 29th. Oddly, this campaign doesn't bother me, but I know why it bugs a lot of people. It also feels like, and again, I don't know, I'm sure my build could be way better. Like, you don't get faster. Like, if anything, we're way slower. Like, every group of enemies, you gotta stop, and, it just... At 64, how the hell am I gonna do this again? We will be here to distract you. That's true. In 10 days, you're going to do this again? I have to. Dude, I'm not even 33 I'm a quarter of the way through the campaign. We might have to start over again. I don't know. We can't even kill these white mobs. We killed the Act 2 boss, no problem. I can't kill the Act 3 white mobs. I don't know. Frontier, they made me record a short because they're saying I just did something that's ridiculous. I went to the Gambler in Act 2, and I gambled on 9 or 8 amulets, and I pulled this. Astramentis. And they're saying it's good. I don't know. You definitely won on that gamble. That's what they said. So we just went in a big circle. We've gone nowhere. Yeah. As soon as we get to town, I'm done for the day. I'm about to literally go insane. We made it through a couple acts of the campaign before I'm about to just go ballistic. It's pretty good. Dead end. Another dead end. What in God's name am I looking for? I just... It's another dead end, isn't it? Imagine if you were a new player to POE 2 and you do not have the experience you had. And you complain, and you hear people complaining that the... Wait. Imagine you're a new player to POE 2 and you have an experience like if you had yesterday. Then you go onto Twitch and you hear a streamer complaining the bosses are too easy and every build in the game needs to be nerfed. What is this? Just like a... Dead end number 7, trying to find something. Is the build treating you good? It's way better than yesterday. Like, we're beating all the bosses. We beat Act 1, Act 2 boss way easier. It's just like I can't spec into minions, so they just die in one hit. We don't have an ascendancy, so we're just like, yeah, it's just like playing Last Epoch with those boots on. Oh my gosh, I thought the bridge was gonna lead us to like the next area. No, it's just another thing. I watched your D4 video. Solid video, great job, man. Keep it up. Thank you. POE 1 was not like this, where like you're like to find the next town. Actually, it's not true. You still got to go through, but it wasn't like this huge, like you're trying to find Waldo. Oh my gosh. At what point do you start using more skills? I can't click any more buttons. I know that sounds silly, like, because your character cancels. So literally firewall, contagion, and gas arrow. There's not, I can't, if I put in a fourth click, I'd have to get rid of one. Okay. We made it. We did it. This should be all easier in the next patch. I hope so, with the new passive tree. I have played a full campaign every single update since this game dropped early access. I've made multiple build guides. We checked. I have close to 500 hours in the game. This campaign is the most painful campaign, at least for me, in the history of ARPGs. I could be wrong. That doesn't mean the game's bad, but yeah, just I really, I don't know what, like I'm falling asleep. Yeah, it's just rough. I don't know what to say. Just trying to be honest. We will get through it though. I would agree it's very bloated. I just don't know why every area, there's like not a singular exception in any area on any map in any act. They all are just massive. And I don't know. It's rough. It's been a few days. Let's draw a giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. No, they're not rigged. You cannot be a bot. You have to be a real human. Unless you're an AI that's become self-aware, then you can enter the giveaway. That would be acceptable, okay? That would be acceptable. Dude, I already know what I'm going to do. And it's going to be totally cheating. I'm going to go get 3 minion rings. I'm going to go get a spirit amulet. I'm going to get 3 minion rings. I'm going to get some resistances. I'm just going to cheese my gear to get through this campaign. I don't know what else to do. Like, it'll be a 40-hour campaign if I try and beat it through crafting and the gear I get. It's going to take forever. So I'm just going to cheese it. I don't know what else to do. I don't think in this game, do attributes actually give you a big damage boost? Just corrupt the amulet anyways. I don't know. Anyways, that's just what I'm going to do. Tomorrow morning, I'll get a bunch of gear for the character. That way, hopefully, it's a smoother campaign. Like, spending a minute per white mob is just, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. So, I'll figure something out, and we will make it through. All right. Let's draw this giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9. Diesel, this is your win right here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. After playing Ellie and D4, I feel grateful for the overall pacing of the campaign. You're saying in those games or this game? All right. And the winner of Pick Your Steam Key is the real human. Boop. Phantom Otter is the winner. We all know Otter. Otter's here almost every single day. Otter? Diesel, this is a real person. He's here all the time, dude. Guys? Poor Diesel. He's fine. I give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. We never won. Oh, come on. Let me see if I get this right, Crimson. If you don't win, it's rigged. Is that? Don't forget to send the pay. Well, duh. Of course. All right, everybody. You deserve to win. Not sure why Aaron hates you. I don't pick who wins. It's random, dude. It's random. It's random. Frontier, it's random. Everybody knows that. All right. Tomorrow, this character is going to be absolutely freaking crushing. It's going to be... I don't even know where to go, but everything's dying. That's what's going to happen. We're just going to be flying through the game. We're going to be streamer client king. Okay, just in case anybody missed it, it will turn into a short on YouTube. Supposedly it was the odds of doing it is 0.006. In Act 2, the Gambler, I pulled an Astramentis, which is a T0 unique ultra rare amulet. They said it would be like getting a red ring in Act 2 in LE on a fresh start. I don't know if that's true, but they're saying it's pretty rare. This is not proof that I'm on a streamer client. It's just, you know. I feel like tomorrow's stream is going to turn into yelling stream. It's not. It's a pretty good roll, too. Dude, it's 50 to 100. It rolled a 92. It's a great roll. And now you need to get through Act 3, 4, and the interlude. Don't say stupid stuff like that. It's not proof. It's just very suspicious. Well, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, I can't possibly start another act right now. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you need anything, as always, hit me up on Discord. Tomorrow, we are also going to do some voting for movie night. Movie night will be this week. I think we're going to do it on Thursday. Pretty sure Thursday night, we're going to host a movie night. So we'll do some voting tomorrow and talk through it. All right. I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. See you tomorrow.